Siapa tuh Ghost? Lu Den. Alah, gue kira siapa. Anjir. Anjir. Harus cut.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Anjir, lu punya dua agen. Hah?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Tadi gua ngomong nih, Den. Halo.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his...
Miriam, how?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
Ya ada kah? Sama gua?
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume...
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I
Ini ada
cannot
ya?
open it.
Ini ada sih dulu.
Whatever
Dulu
magic
itu ada.
protects this is
Ada ya?
powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We do need to know.
Hang on!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Tes.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Bagus banget aku. Bagus banget. Naik apa lagi? Aura anjir. Buat nih.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Kira bakal kaget.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Kayak kertas di sini aja. Ini gepeng. Gepeng kelihatan. Gepeng.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Tapi yang biasa kalau yang deluxe tuh berapa ratus ribuan kayaknya. Bedanya cuma dapat itu doang, dapat apa namanya? Dapat kayak tangan konten sama skin doang. Jadi sayang. Deluxe. Normal aja.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Mic gua deh.
No time like the present.
Sorry.
Let's see what we're missing,
Belum
shall we?
terbiasa gua.
Ready your wand and focus.
Belum coba setting lagi sih. Nanti paling gua cek deh. Namanya baru nyoba ya kita. Oh, oke. Apa sih anjir? Studio ruangan, oke. Studio. Santuy banget streamer. Jangan gitu dong.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Terus
Revelio. A door.
Oh, oke.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you
Kenapa
think
nggak
this
pakai
is some
lumos
sort
ya?
of test?
I
Mati
do.
lampu orang gua.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Keren ngaruh. Mana lumusnya? Nggak sih nggak pakai lumus.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Aneh tuh anjir.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast
Gue masuknya
Lumos.
ke Gryffindor gara-gara di fansnya udah bikin akun gitu biar dapet topi gitu. Misi kayak kuesioner gitu jadi di Gryffindor. Padahal PNS diterin anjir. Nah, baru bisa lumos. Gryffindor tuh kalau nggak salah yang warna merah deh. Yang punyanya Harry Potter.
Lumos.
done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Sumpah kuesioner asli. Kayak pertanyaan psikolog gitu. Cuma gambarnya bagus.
Protego!
Apa dia?
Descendo. Levioso. Deposo.
Keren banget sih animasinya.
Expulso. Levioso. Deposo. Descendo. Expulso. Confrido. Deposo. Levioso. Confrido. Levioso.
Aduh. Oh, sudah.
Deposo.
Protego!
Descendo. Levioso. Confrigo. Expulso. Deposo.
Gokil, ngebloknya keren. Keren.
Expulso.
Aduh.
Lumos!
Stay close.
Tak hilang.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glow again.
Dia kan dong.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
Aduh. Wah, ngedos nggak bisa ternyata ya. Di blok. Kok bisa di hold?
Protego! Stupid one!
Oh, gitu caranya.
Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Protego!
Ah, bisa di Google ya? Baru tahu gua.
Stupid one! Stupid one!
Oh, fuck.
Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one!
Tolong.
Lumos.
Lanjut lagi. Oh, bisa lari. Oh, bisa lari. Nah, profesornya tinggalin dong nih. Bisa.
Lumos.
Bisa balik lagi ternyata. Ini field filternya agak mengganggu nih. Ini ada Mas Jepri.
There you are. How did you... What
Ya
is
iyalah, ntar
this
gue coba lah.
place?
I don't know,
Masa sekarang?
but I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive.
Bunyinya di situ aja.
For viewing memories. I wonder...
Oh, mata Ponix ya? Oh, ini ada mata Ponix.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Dumbledore.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are
Gede banget
correct,
Dumbledore
Charles,
anjir.
the
Keren
witch or
Dumbledore.
wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Nah, nggak tahu kalau beda grup tuh gimana konsepnya. Apakah kayaknya beda teman doang deh. Tapi
That's
ceritanya
what
mah
you're
sama.
seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Kan kalau cerita ini kan dikenal kan kayak orang-orang yang
Astonishing.
high class
Can
gitu
I
kan.
see magic?
Kalau di filmnya, tapi nggak tahu kalau di sini.
Of an ancient magic to be precise.
Cuma dari
The magic that
trailernya
Miriam
keren
had
sih, pintunya tuh
always
bentuk
believed
buler
existed.
gitu dia.
but could never. That has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
all looked rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But sir,
Oh, goblinnya jahat. Anjir, goblin bisa pakai sihir.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir,
Iya, yang unik sih dia grup-grup
They
kelasnya
have
itu,
the key to the
Slytherin,
vault.
Gryffindor, intinya unik banget sih.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to
Cuma
Vault
nggak tahu nih
12
ada
were
online apa
quite
nggak, kayaknya nggak ada
clear.
online-nya deh, nggak ada multiplayer-nya kayak.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Udah di Hogwarts ini. Oh, sampingnya. Bagus banget sih animasinya. Dari gameplay ke cutscene bagus banget. Ya kan waktu itu Forspoken mahal tapi begitu. Iya, PO banyak banget karena fansnya juga masif sih. Fansnya si Harry Potter masih sampai sekarang masih banyak.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Masa diganti bajunya.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to
Oh iya
know what
kah?
happened to
Gue
George
belum,
and be warned of
gak tau gue info
landlocked.
itu.
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh iya, saya berpang juga sih dulu ya awal-awal ya. Tapi kasihan jadi gak laku. Tapi kalau dibanding harga sih ya, saya berpang lebih kecil sih. Jadi wajar kalau game juga nggak sebagus
Phineas, Nigellus,
ini gitu.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Profesor Black.
The
Oh, ini nih
sorting
yang viral.
ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Artisnya siapa yang suara dia lupa.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Kuesioner lagi nih. Explore. Explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge
Bisa jadi
ahead
sih ini
alone
kuesioner
when
beneran.
must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Nah kan suruh ke Gryffindor gue. Langsung di Gryffindor. Oh bisa milih yang lain ternyata. Milih yang lain lah. Slytherin lah.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Nggak suka Gryffindor kayak story Harry Potter banget gitu. Di sini kan bisa jadi jahat sebenarnya. Jeffrey, ideal teatro. Hunger for power. Iya mau jadi Voldemort.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Iya lah.
You belong in Slytherin.
Hijau-hijau. Jadi abang Grab.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Ruangannya nih.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Keren banget, anjir. Animasi keren banget.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Oke. Harusnya bisa. Entar belum bisa berdiri. Oh, ruang atasnya sama kayak Gryffindor, keren beda. Oh, pintu bisa dibuka. Ih, keren.
Revelio. Lumos.
Receh. Jangan dulu lah. Muter-muter. Kamar muter. Balik kemana? Bisa pakai sirip. Oh, bisa. Keren sih, dia ditahan sini. Nanti anu. Dah. Oh, lukisannya juga sisi di filmnya. Slytherin. Apa tuh? Dia angkat kaki dong. Gerak asapnya.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year.
Must be different.
Imelda,
Starting Hogwarts in
Sebastian.
your 5th year.
Oh, kayaknya kalau beda grup atau kelas gitu ngaruh ke pertemanannya juga deh nih.
Imagine starting a new school this late.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Oh, ada abracadabra kali ya. Sihir nggak boleh diajarin. Basah nggak tuh ya? Oh, nggak. Bukan ikut basah.
don't want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Kayak nggak ngeliat ke situ, anjir, nggak ngeliat ke orang gua gitu. Suruh ke outside, oke.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Kok
What is
info quest?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Field
It
guide.
will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Buat apa diketekin kalau hilang anjir?
Thank you, Professor. What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Anjir, ada animasi keluar juga. Tapi itemnya kelihatan ya.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, buat hari ini ya. Kayak trivia gitu ya. Keren quest. Oke. Challenge-nya. Challenging, oke. Oh ini, field guide. Oh. Oh, bisa dapat baju juga. Oke. Kita apa tadi? Bukan tes spell. Rio, blok. Essentialnya apa? Oh, oke. Stupefy. Loncat es kita. Oke, akhir. Nah ini nih. Oh, ada sarung tangan. Oke. Kacamata. Terus buat kok kira biru lebih bagus atau hijau yang lebih bagus? Oke. Berarti biru rarity biasanya topi. Anjir, topi maling. Topi copet. Kalah ngapain pakai rambutnya biar kelihatan bajunya nih. Satu doang. Oh, kalau dibuka merah ada. Pakailah ini. Biar bagus, ya kan? Ada hewan juga. Oh, ini hewan tuh. Collection. Oh, banyak juga ya. Ah, banyak nih kejar nih, seru nih. Apa? Oh, tadi ya. Oke. Ada quest juga bener kan? Welcome to Hogwarts. Pasti harus ada daily quest juga di sini. Oke lah, terus.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, buat travel. Ah, I see. Central. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Bagus banget. Detailnya itu gerak loh. Itu udah buku apa tuh?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful.
Can you...
A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your... Happily, your professors have agreed to create... Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics. He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
If only Black
Lumos.
My family has got to
Revelio.
I'm surprised they're allowed to bring them in.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oke. Sangat request. Levioso ini dulu lah.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my brain. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Central Hall. Dekat patung.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Balikin ke ini.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Gitu. Ini masih gas banget lagi kalau beres quest.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I don't think a single student. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Lumos.
Oh, Riddler lagi nih, apaan lagi? Ayolah. Suruh kesini kan? Kok bukanya telat? Agak apa emang berkabut ya?
Revelio.
Oh, ini ada.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said. 21. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Lumos. Revelio.
Belum naik ke kelas ya. Nah, ini bisa ada nih. Enggak juga.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, Levioso.
Levioso.
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa ya? Leviosa tapi ya.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Pruitt.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Ini ganti ya. Aneh ternyata.
This should be easy.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy lively duels.
How's the view?
You're good. How perceptive. Thank you.
Protego for this bet.
Levioso,
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Ada buka.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Kayaknya diturunin deh. Gue FPS 40-an. Hack aja coba. Sama aja. Juga gitu.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Iya, kurang lebih mirip bully sih memang konsepnya. Masuk kelas ya kan. Gua medium di 86 fps ya. Oke, berarti medium atau high aja lah. Ke atas. Charm class.
What are you up to now?
Misi, Bang. Turun.
Revelio.
Ini ada chest kan?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Anjir.
before I invented blue powder.
Setan yang bawa golok. Bawa golok mau kampak anjir. Kucing. Kucing.
Levioso.
Kali bisa dulu itu. Bukannya megang pisau dong, itu rantainya deket tangan.
Revelio.
Yang ada ya. naik lagi. Anjir, tinggi banget.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Lumos.
We sometimes have to remind him.
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Ini ada skill lagi. Sihir-sihir semua nih. Realize your slow.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term.
Protego.
Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can take them
Mana cheese atas?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, pura-pura. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh iya sih kalau ada Hois ini mah.
I've always found that fun goes
Cuma
hand
kan
in hand with
gak
mastery.
semua orang bahasa
as I'm
Inggrisnya
sure
bagus
the
ya,
Quidditch
terutama
players
gua.
amongst us would agree.
Bisa aja gak keluar-keluar tuh mantra.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Tadi mantranya juga ada yang beda namanya.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Ngapain?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this. That's it. Stay focused.
Oh.
Excellent control there. Very good. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a
Iya
challenge?
makanya nanti orang udah panik salah ngomong terus kan. Spellingnya doang salah gitu.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Gua biru, dia merah. Oke.
Here we go.
There we go.
50. Mam.
Accio. Splendid.
Watch this.
Anjir ini NPC-nya 50 mulu. Duh.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Sial 40.
Brilliant. Bisa. That is how it's done.
Accio. That's it.
Kalah gua. Gara-gara satu doang.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Wah, ada penghalangnya.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Jatuh.
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this.
Siap. Dia bisa belok gitu. Wah, gua harus 50 nih.
Very good.
Here we go.
Kalau ada yang 50 menang. Oke.
Accio.
Menang dong. Pur bro.
Quite impressive.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question.
Mostly, yes.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like...
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. And then it just materialized before me.
It's nice to learn about another...
Thank you for asking. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Until next time.
Of course. Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
Revelio.
If you would. Clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professor... Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Hello.
you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
The goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And I know it. The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
12. Bener nggak? Cuma ada ituan doang. T4 1 2 3 4. Mana dua gitu? Aku nggak paham ini.
Revelio. Lumos.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almond pies. My aunt introduced them.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Anjir bagus banget. Apa dah? Planetarium. Tuh ada gambar chest tapi di bawah. Buka-bukain teleportnya dulu.
Levioso.
Kan bisa. Turun ke kiri.
Just saying.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kaget gua.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Rankle.
Levioso.
Sought to trap me, confine me
Lumos.
inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him. But if I behaved, I'd have one.
Lucan's just over there. Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo.
Find the one!
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. There goes my wages. Levioso. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I've always said that travel broadens.
sih open world-nya gimana nih game? Ini masih seputar sekolah nih.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
Revelio.
Ada yang kebakar.
Oh.
What are you up to now?
Oh, bukan di sini akhirnya.
Levioso. Revelio.
Wah, ini bisa pakai reparon tadi.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
My mother is so excited.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sal.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, makin kompleks nih pakai F.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending
Reparo.
something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it...
Revelio.
Lashed out.
Sekali lagi rusak. Jadi tukang berapa? Wah, ngerti sini.
Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If someone would advise me to go in the cars out further away, I'd be very grateful. That's one I shall definitely feign a bit of flag.
Revelio.
Luas juga. Bener Hogwarts-nya belum keluar.
I still can't remember.
Lumos.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration is mine.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them...
Revelio.
Ke dalam tapi.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Mana lagi? Dapat 3 lagi. Nggak kena.
Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
2 lagi. Masih di atas ini. Kan. Suara apaan? Mana bukunya? Hilang.
Accio.
Satu lagi. Angkat gua. Keren ituan. Tadi.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Why would Blackboard be
Lumos.
Akan terkenal karena ada suara gitu kan. Pulang, pulang, pulang. Lompat bisa mati gak? Oh, gak usah lompat.
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off you.
Unless you want your classmates to know how...
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only...
Well, lesson now to work out where. Perhaps I should start brushing up on. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. I wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Well, one can't
I think Madame Kagawa
School treating you well.
Framing anjir.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
My aunt has some potions.
Revelio.
What? She says there was lucky cow. Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
I'm safe.
Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you.
Accio.
I wouldn't want to talk about this. If I was, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some Bubba Tuber puffs.
Revelio.
In the right direction.
I only think a dozen the dark house points for long.
Hello, looking for me?
Tadi kan dapat tuan. Tapi juga apa nih? Udah nggak?
Black is without a doubt.
Revelio.
Ah, ada.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Oh, ada next apa Lidi?
Revelio.
Terus bisa gua angkat dong.
Accio. Levioso.
I don't think it's anything like that.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio. Accio.
Turun sudah ambil. Bagus banget.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Rompet dong dia.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular appeal.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Accio.
Moonstone. Oke, berarti ada crafting juga ya. Kucing.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as Black. Dubious honor indeed.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
I thought about transferring to Beauxbatons just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that I don't speak French.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of woofers.
Ada apa?
Revelio.
Oh, boleh keluar. Oke.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. Huh? I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Oh, itu ini ya, Edista.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I bet it.
Revelio.
Blooming beard.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not?
Iya anjir, dari tadi ada
What am I
kucing.
saying? Of course you are.
Yang pada kucing
Gerber
gua
Ollivander's the name.
lulus anjir.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Emang ada bedanya?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on.
Kalau kan ada
Really
bulunya,
swish it.
bukannya di tongkatnya kayak patah gitu.
Oh dear.
Anjir, meledak-meledak banget.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness.
Anjir, lebih parah.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
Kenapa kotak warna hijau semua anjir
might
dari
be
tadi?
the one.
Ada warna lain loh.
Here. Take it.
Oke. Masih grey.
How intriguing.
Gue kagak tahu lagi bentukannya yang mana si Voldemortnya. Ini gak sih? Cuma hitam. Mana sih ini? Jadi puter lagi.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ngaruhnya apa anjir? Apa?
Curious indeed.
Goblok.
How intriguing.
Anjing Dendi. Oh ini nih, ini core-nya ya. Dragon Stick. Ya, Purple Magic, Consistent Magic, Great Range. Oh, kalau Harry mainnya jauh. Yang ini ya. Great Range of Magic.
Curious indeed.
Mana nih ya? Ini gini nih yang bikin lama nih. Mikir anjing.
How intriguing.
Ya klasik. Gak ada warna hitam, gue suka gini gak ada warna hitam tapi
Curious indeed.
Stalk, wormwood, keringat, kroket. Ini ya.
How intriguing.
Yalah, spiral dark brown. Nah ininya nih gue nggak tahu bedanya apa anjir. Kagak ada yang tulang anjay, ini kayu semua Den. Ini harusnya semua Hogwarts tau gue ini, cuma warnanya hitam. Ini kagak ada hitam anjir.
How intriguing.
Baju gue kan hitam ya. Nyambung lah, ini aja lah.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Cheddar, apple, akakia, cherry chestnut. Ebony lah.
Curious indeed.
9.5 inch, 9.3/4. Anjir angka-angkanya huruf lagi, kenapa nggak taruh angka aja gitu? 14 inch, 14.5 inch, 14 cm, 14 inch, 14 inch, 12.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Powerful magic atau glittering of magic. Goblok. Non-producing powerful magic. Ini rank penting sih. Glittering of magic. Powerful aja
A
lah.
dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Oke, sini aja. Enggak, gue jadi Slytherin gue. Bisa diganti ternyata.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your
Gak
connection
gitu juga
seemed
sih anjir, pembuluh darah
particularly
jantung
powerful.
gimana anjir.
The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me
Oh iya,
again if ever I can be of
Avada-kedavra
further
ya?
assistance.
Bedanya apa nih? Ngaruh ke itu ya? Oh, ada handle.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Not much of the dark arts, but bright.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ini nggak ada yang jagain gitu. Kaget gue. Meledak. Ya apa misteri? Petasan aja.
Revelio.
Tukang cukur rambut.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort. But you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment?
What's...
Rubah rambut atau gimana?
What is it you might be interested in?
Sama kayak juga. Bayar lagi aja, ngapain lah.
Revelio.
Ada tes. Glove. Betul. Ih, baru nunggu. Boleh.
I'm trying to grow
Magic nip. Magic nip tuh di ini.
such a beautiful flower.
Lah, case bisa dibuka, masa nggak gue buka? Ini kucing lagi.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Anjay, bisa pakai gituan. Bani-bani. Ah, ini mah orang India anjir.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though,
I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Potion. We go.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Ogir.
Accio.
Nggak kena.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Rame juga nonton 5 orang. Siapa aja? Welcome nonton lah. Saya kata namanya aja.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have.
Suruh kemana lagi ini? depan dong, tapi itu ke depan duluan. Muter dulu deh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Gereja.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumayan recehan. Waktu mah di kiri. Waktu itu nyari. Setahu gua ada mon harus.
Accio.
Dapet ini.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Framing. Pulang.
Accio.
Apa di sini? Oh, ada tempat jamur.
Lumos. Revelio.
Terobong asap itu Dewi. Anjir, Fedora dong.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind... Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for an... Except, of course, for... Mind you don't knock them.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, resep tanaman ya. Oh, oke.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Terbang asap di luar di atas kita lihat. Kita ke atas. Nah, bener kan?
Lumos.
Pulang. Belum gua ambil. Depan.
Revelio.
Oh, kayaknya pakai spell yang ngilang deh, yang clock itu. Ada matanya gitu deh. Jadi motornya jauh amat, padahal tinggal turun doang.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Main yang dikejar banyak. Ada apa? Oh, mailing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Itu keren tuh belakang. Masa ngobrol gua? Belum bisa. Belum bisa deh. Oke, terus ke sini ya.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Tiga lagi.
Lumos.
Sini.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, ini dia.
Revelio.
How is standing behind a door?
Accio. Revelio.
Ini bisa holding juga. Keren kan?
Lumos.
Jalanan berkayu. Oh ini. Saya berenang. Kenapa orang gimana?
Lumos.
Those that go to Azkaban.
Revelio.
First place.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Work hard.
Revelio.
House elves are with the kind.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, dia furniture semua.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Matty. Accio. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Anjir, ada ogre.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Protego!
Sakit, belum. Sakit. Gak ada anjir, abrakadabra belum ada.
Protego! Stupid one.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
Sebocah
Are you
baru
all right?
belajar
We are,
lawan
and we
troll
were glad
gede
to help.
gitu anjir.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Jadi kuli.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Repairer.
Ya siap, siap. Thank you, Dan. Ya gue save juga, siapa tahu bisa di-cut kan potongan-potongan konten.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mana lagi?
Repairer.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Ya gue keep. Ntar kan kalau bisa dibuat reels, lumayan tuh.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ada topeng juga. Hah?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Materi dokter itu siapa namanya? Guru ya. Newt. Anjay. Kalau ngapain? Ada lembar juga ada. Kompetitif ini tradisional. Bedanya ini sama ini apa anjir?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to...
Dia biar kayak anak sekolah dulu aja lah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kemarin tadi sih ini. Dalamannya kali ya. Dalamannya ganti yang hijau aja.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh,
Revelio.
In the corner of the common room. My side of the dormitory is always full.
biar kayak anak sekolah lah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Give her a ribbon and a wand and
Lumos.
she'll do anything.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to play.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Zenobia Gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Cara ngambilnya gimana?
Accio. Levioso.
Bukan.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Bukan.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Levioso.
Bukan anjir. Gimana caranya? Kayaknya spellnya beda deh.
Potions is dull and charms is dire.
Revelio.
Fire.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh ya. Oh bener. Bener.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nah, ini pulangnya kemana? Gue lupa. Di bawah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Si pulang. Dua lagi.
Revelio.
Ya. Nggak ada ya. Oke, nggak ada. Naik lagi. Oke. Turun terus ke kiri.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Kayaknya Easter egg-nya Hermione deh.
Lumos. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
We have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes. Now.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus. You're better than that. Levioso. Descendo.
Wah, kalah gua.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet.
I'll give it another go.
Kalah gua, gak ngeliat-liat. Belum terbiasa, bingung.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Descendo.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Waduh. Saya. Mantap.
Care to go again?
Susah juga anjir.
I'll give it another.
Hard, bro. Oke, coba lagi.
Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, there goes my way. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Levioso. Come on. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at win. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try?
That would be...
Be sure to cast. If you need to stop...
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenge.
Assignment's all finished.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished...
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus. I would rather we not end... Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before
Incendio.
you set up a few targets for you. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to...
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Cabut dari Hogwarts.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Harus di ituin kah? Harus dipakai. Dilus nih.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you? Better. I knew I heard someone with you.
Ya, tahuan gua. Nah, tadi bukannya harusnya meledak kedengeran ya? Nggak kedengeran anjir. Aneh banget.
Is someone there? Is that you, Reeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a book by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can
Dia ada
return to
tangannya dong.
Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own.
Revelio.
You need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're...
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Quietly now.
Ini bisa makan.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Summer and his
Dia
new
lagi.
little friend. Out exploring where they
Dia
shouldn't
lagi, dia lagi.
be.
Kaget gua.
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repel it.
Reparo.
Revelio. Revelio. must be more to this room.
Revelio.
Runic Scarf. Epic dapat deh. Nah, belum kebuka. Oh, levelnya.
Where might this lead?
Di mana ini anjay?
Revelio. Revelio.
Itu ada apa? Oh, terus. Silver Wooden Spectacle. Belum bisa juga.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio.
Incendio.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gear slotnya penuh. Buang. Gimana?
Initiate.
Protego!
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Oh jadi memori gitu ya ternyata ya. Kalau kayak sebelum memori si orang ini siapa sih namanya tadi? Anjir semua.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Jangan-jangan jahat lagi nih.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego.
Meet me in Lower Hogwarts.
Oke, kita lanjut besok lagi.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow. It might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked...
Oke. Besok lagi.